Sorry about that, everybody. As you might be able to notice with the update out there, my power went out in the middle of that. Oh. Okay, what the hell? Did the camera get moved or something? Alright, whatever. There we go. So yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, my power went out. Luckily, I didn't lose progress on the mission I just completed. I don't think. And then I was about to do... Oh, right, I was about to head over here to go do that. So yeah, we're just gonna teleport this way. There we go. Well, as you guys might be able to notice, I kind of messed around with... I actually didn't realize I could mess around with the way I shaped out my window for... what's it called? VTube Studio. To just allow me to actually have my whole like wingspan out there on the screen, so I kind of just messed around with that and put that up while I was getting everything, reset after my power went out. I'm really hoping my voice actually starts to come in a little bit more. Run like the wind. So people can hear me. It's over there on the bridge thing I'm going. Okay. And yeah, here you get out.
You deserve a rest.
Jump over here. Sorry, I was about to message you, James. I was just thinking about that. But you know that I was back up. Yeah, I don't know if it was because I had too many things going at once or something like that. But yeah, I went to go just warm up something in the microwave real quick. And then when I turned back around and, came to look at the screens, everything was off. And I'm like, what the hell?
Two down, one to go.
But yeah, my whole apartment has really crappy fucking kind of like electrical setup, it kind of seems, because all my stuff's on surge protectors, so it should be safe and all that kind of stuff, like actual like surge protector kind of things. And see, normally those should be the things that get tripped, not the like apartment wiring and all that kind of shit. What am I going after? I can actually go through that way? Oh, why would I walk all the way there if I could just teleport? Yeah, just go here. person I want to talk to is where? Behind me. Through the door. I'm guessing. Yeah, there we go.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay, I'm just kind of curious. Are you able to hear like a weird sound in the background of my audio? Well, my mic? Because I was gonna say, I didn't know if like it was actually loud enough for anybody else to end up kind of hearing, but it kind of sounds like my cat's water bowl is making like a random kind of like sound. I think the water might be slightly low. And if it's not being picked up, then I could just, wait on it.
It's
Okay,
kind
so
of you
plenty
to
of
take an
water,
interest in
it's
the
just-
Undying's affairs, brother.
It was more
I
or
can't
less
have you
just
all
worried
keeping
about
secrets
making
from me,
like
can I?
noise that'd probably like, slightly in the background or something. Okay. So, but I can't go that way yet. Okay. But yeah, so my whole plan here is just to kind of keep doing side quest kind of stuff, get it all cleared
So
up.
Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
You can swing a hammer. I never thought I'd have to.
Who am I coming to see here? Blacksmith Blues. Oh, with it, August and... there we go.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay. Speak to August when you're ready. Lacey, I'm ready to go whenever.
You, ready for the off then?
Can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
So I get to go fight now.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first?
You had hoped, what, you hoped that that was the end of my stream or something? I ended up having a power outage and we're in the middle of taking that quick little break to grab a snack and use the restroom. So I had to wait for the power to come back on. So yeah, then, you know, jumped right back into it. I felt kind of bad that I just like kind of like suddenly just like cut off on everybody. But yeah, I'm back to do some more random little quest kind of stuff at the moment. Random little blacksmith blues. Oh, okay.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Something feels a little off here with this dude.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's
Yeah,
twice
why
you
did your
turned
hair
up when
turn
Dravost
pure
needed
white
you.
all of a sudden?
So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Oh,
Too
it's
bloody
the
right, you shouldn't.
master, I'm guessing.
Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you.
No.
You made everything look so
His
easy
friend.
when for me it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravost isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dhalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
accepted the craft
And this
anvil.
is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Nice little collaboration between them to
Clive,
make the best
you wouldn't mind if
sword out
Zoltan
there.
came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. I'm gonna get sidetracked here for that, cause a legendary sword. I'm intrigued. So is my volume like really low or something? No? Oh. Yeah, see, now he's back to normal.
The man himself.
I
We
don't
were
know why
just
I
about
turned
to
all
make a
white
start on
in
that
the...
sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's
Oh shit.
quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Ragnarok. Oh, I think it'd be kind of funny if Ragnarok's not as good as the current sword I have on. So that might be... It might slay a god. No Ragnarok. Okay. Gottkendurmrig. Oh, look, I pronounced that. And, oh, it's just ever so slightly better. And what are the requirements for this? Legendary weapon.
What's that for you, dear? Anything else? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Okay. I guess that was for a
So,
weapon,
will it be?
but I don't see it in the list.
And
And would it be in my items? No. Journey. No, I don't know. I didn't pay attention where that thing went. Oh, okay. Key items. No. Cracked anvil. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna assume that's in my list of stuff to do. Wait, they're saying there's more?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Farmers are about...
Just 1 second, just because I want to play it safe here. Because I want to change the appearance of this over to the... Oh, okay, yeah. Just keep it matching what I'm wearing. Ragnarok. That probably does make sense, that there'd be new hunts, because they just gave me a list of items to obtain, which more likely probably do come from strong enemies. Okay, never mind. Still the same. Huh? Oh. Okay, now I think I understand why I was confused about this. Because when I wandered into that one area, I forgot, yeah, I did fight Pandemonium, and he wasn't even a hunt yet. I was trying to figure out who the extra person was. I was like, alright, that ogre dude. Alright, so more likely these are things I'll end up encountering at some point. Now I'll go back on the road again to keep finding, keep trying to clear out some of these quests. Okay, I guess that one's gonna be simple enough. But it does seem like a lot of those, remaining hunts are going to be on the other continent, so I'm going to have to kind of explore around there some.
I heard the Guardian saying you're supposed to...
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Oh yeah.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields. But they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
I'm a little confused why everybody keeps having like the crystals in their head.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now.
So
We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
It's like I'm standing right in front
So
of you.
wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Again, can't I just go out there and fight?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastfall. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastfall! For Eastfall!
This required one person to finally step forward.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Hey. Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan. but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
It's like, I love this story and all that, but it's kind of bad when
We've
it's
no
like, I
time
want
to argue, my
fight.
lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Arthur.
The calm before the storm.
Very
And
nice.
here it comes.
We cannot let Eastpool fall.
Come on. Good dress shot. Swing. Use you guys to swing this field charge.
Nice try. This one. This one.
Enemy slain.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Where the hell is this dude? So I need to go out which way? Oh, okay. Get out of town. I gotta jump on my truck though.
Next one's mine.
Get my truck.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, you guys aren't worth my time right now. That's all to take care of. I gotta do far. Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't go too far right there.
There it is. With me, Joshua.
Missed. Missed. There we go.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Guess they're gonna just, yeah, they're gonna take me straight back anyways.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Yeah.
They're not slaves anymore.
Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Yeah, okay.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's try to close out some of these.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Cid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Alright. Someone not too far from here. At least I think, yeah. I don't know if it'd be shorter to go this way or that way. I'll just go from where I'm at.
I've got a few rooms going spare now. One up there for the night.
I'm just gonna wait till I can actually jump on my chocobo. And then just kind of gallop around these as we get stuck on them. There we go. I guess kind of stick to the path, otherwise we keep getting stuck on stuff. This way. Down this way? Yeah, we'll go down this way. Oh.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, avoid making anything too early on. There's only one thing for it.
Big guy here on the left.
I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Yeah, I guess it's okay since I don't have anything else going on around me.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Although it is kind of ironic.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Gathering up stuff
sure it will
for
serve us
your
until we can
brother
find
to
another
give
source.
to serve.
Very glad to hear it.
Well, yeah, someone that serves him to
You and his grace are very much alike,
him.
you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
One sec. Yeah, check something. Those. That there. Turn that off. Okay. Because I do have plans that are supposed to be taking part in a bit here, but they're kind of just up in the air. So I figure for the time being, I'll just kind of keep things going. Oh, yeah, we'll travel here. And this time around, I'm actually going to see what the person in town wants first before I venture out, because last time they kind of just both landed in the same area where I was getting the sphere and what they wanted me to do for them.
The Dominion's all but done for. Is that shouting I heard from the barrel?
And you're just gonna fall into
Oh, literally by this point, I kind of feel I just need to clear my throat, you know, to end up being able to freaking like speak.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Might this Duke have been at the Remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Right.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
So now okay. So we're just doing a whole bunch of talking to people now.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Yeah, because like my voice is slowly coming back.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That so-called Duke is asking too much. He'll take everything we have.
The garrison salvaged what they could from
Alright, what are you
A
doing?
question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
I don't know why you would think you need to take from them. You could literally just sit there and, you know, kind of set something where if it's just that beneficial to you, I mean, they could end up providing for the, like, providing extra stuff for, like, you know, whoever ends up coming to join up. You don't gotta kick them out.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the Dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the back?
Side of the wall, they're probably talk too.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Oh, sorry about it.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's not... We already have a leader in the Dame!
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
Thank you.
Go.
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Here.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. Just staying put for now.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Like you can let them kind of.
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Let's go. Alright, and then we're gonna hang out that way.
Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have me come out tonight. So
Saw the captain just now.
Okay. Just want to make sure it's not the right way.
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the Dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Good girl.
Fly up, Rosie. Just run off that way. We need to go way over that way. Going the wrong direction. There we go, over there. That's where we're going. Too close to the edge. Okay, so I need to head more in this. There we go.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Anything else in this area? Nope. There we go. Oh, how am I supposed to reach that? Closest place would be try to go to might be one of those things where they have, it might be inaccessible at the moment, but when I approach, someone opens the door for me and lets me through, kind of thing.
Let's go.
'Cause, yeah. Head out of here. And we go that way. There's a wall there. Okay, I turned too soon. That's what that is. So I was like, why the hell am I right into like cut off here and all that? A little further. Okay, never mind. I guess it is inaccessible. Oh. Okay, no, I was just approaching from the wrong side. I think it's accessible through the other side here. Yeah, because this path right over here. Let's retry this.
Run like the wind.
Oop, almost ran off in the wrong direction. Alright. So we run off this way. He's in yes.
No holding back.
Okay, fine. We'll battle. Oh, you little shithead. You want to attack me, then run away. Swing on me. Go for it. turned around. Okay, yeah, so this is how I get access over here. And like normal in new areas, so I want to explore. Nothing yet. Got a giant loop here. Well, at least it looked like a loop. Oh. Yeah, we'll go this way first. Explore what's down this way and all that shit. Then loop back around.
This
this way. Okay. Tell me this. Up here. I'm guessing that might have something to do with something later. And that's just meant for decoration. Okay. And I'm also kind of also exploring around, because if I'm not mistaken, there's supposed to be... Wasn't there one of the hunts around here or something? Which I have a strange feeling would probably be...
Here.
Another one bites the dust. Dark steel. Okay.
And don't come back.
Although you weren't where I was expecting you to be. So, now that you turned me all around. What's over here then? It's actually kind of funny if there was like literally two of them right next to each other. This bridge. Oop, wrong one. I don't know, I keep checking the map. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That works. All this, we're gonna go around to open the gate. Or is this back entrance to the town? Or 8 town?
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
Okay, I guess probably go turn in whatever ones I have.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Okay.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Another one down. Hopefully that brings everything in this area back to a close. Okay, we almost got all of them done. And then I'll be back to kind of exploring over here.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Okay, absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
Oh.
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Their prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Alright, so... okay, I just literally down that way.
What's happened?
I've gone the wrong way. No? Okay.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Good girl. Safe. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. As long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
Dragons seem to be appearing a little bit more lately.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
And to Kashlik. Okay, yeah, so it's a lot easier for me to just head in from over here.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Sorry about that, I had to get my hoodie off. A little too warm after a bit there. Alright, so... Thoughts in my head said this might be one of the notorious hunts too, but I could be wrong. Or they could make where I have to come back for a hunt or something.
turned. Any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
No, I think the dragon's found me.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Enemy slain. I'm enjoying the stream. Oh, that's great to hear. That's good. That's good.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
So will you!
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Yeah, I can't figure that way. See that way Brother making me have to kill him, but at the same time. Goddamn. Well, noticing as the later the day goes, my throat, you know, I'm starting to have a little bit better, well, a little easier time speaking.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds. just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
I'm noticing a lot of these quests are filling in a lot of my mementos. And now I think I've eliminated all of the quests over here. So then we need to take care of this over here. Well, I'm actually kind of curious because I kind of feel like we didn't really do much over here. So I feel like there might be more to the game after this, like, main quest. Oh, wait, there's DLC, so there probably is some extra stuff to do. But you know what, let me report this in. Then the next area has another quest for me to end up doing. Where is this one located? Up there. Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Just kind of curious how it's looking here. Okay. Valkyrie, tell me the class of these. Dragon crux and brick. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, technology swept. So easily escaped. Nuclear echo persists in pursuing its target until they lay dead in the dust. Huh. The crux and brick. And this one's gonna be out of Valkyrie. But I don't remember where Valkyrie is. Okay, just so I can look at the map real quick. Just so I can outside river. Okay, so Valkyrie. It's too far zoomed out to see anything. The Crook Valkyrie. Well, the Crook. But is that Valkyrie? Look at those again real quick before I leave. Just wanted to go turn this in real quick. Oh, it's below.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. What you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Sorry, just one sec. There we go. Alright. Start further increasing civil. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Inventory maximized. Okay, so I can hold 8 potions, 5 high potions, and then 4 of each of the of both those tonics. Use inventory slots to maximum. Okay, so that is actually the maximum I can go on those. So yeah, I just wanted to double check the wording of those 2 hunts, and then the other ones I'll kind of have to figure out, kind of. So I'll probably double check back here after I do those 2 hunts, just so I can actually figure out the location, like get a better understanding of the location of the ones in the other continent. Yeah, Valkyrie, total colossal beast. Okay, now the Valkyrie is a separate location from the Crook. Alright, so because the Crook, I believe we're over in this location. Yeah, the Crooks are there. I also have to find the Valkyrie, wherever that is. But, for the time being, it does look like it'd just be easier to end up coming in through this gate. I forgot what the thing was I was supposed to be facing at the Crook.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
So yeah, it's just simply going, along the edge here until I reach the gate-ish kind of area. You guys aren't fast enough to stop me. Sorry to tell you. Getting caught on shit. Just kind of park you out here. Going here. Terminus. Alright.
Looks like we've woken something up. Only one thing for it.
Let's not have you try to kill me.
Sweet dreams.
This Toro was just standing there like, yay, we killed it. Happy puppy. Alright, which if I'm not mistaken, the Valkyrie sounds like something that was actually more over this way. The Valkyrie Desert. My problem is there's a couple of different places it could end up going, but I keep thinking the Watcher is probably where we'd end up encountering whatever probably is. Wait. I don't know, we're gonna try. We're gonna try this.
Come on.
think this one actually had a picture. So I'm just kind of guessing maybe it's in the Watcher. Or near the Watcher. Whatever it may be. So we have the Valkyrie Desert, the Northern Valkyrie Desert. Wait, what the hell is this mark? Okay, let's go back over here and figure out what the hell this is.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Because, yeah, that's... No, it's not. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna be heading towards various points and seeing what I find. It doesn't really help if remember if there wasn't a picture of this one. Right. Kind of going blind towards them.
Back to the stables, girl. Exploring through the town here. I don't see more bandits.
So we're gonna just go up this way. Might just be easier to call the Chukbu and kind of dart through these areas. Because I just want to find Honda, I don't want to be fighting all the Fiandators in the process. Damn it, wrong button. Okay. Just want to make sure I was up so far enough down to where I accidentally walking off the side of the cliff and just like drop me into the other area. Too far up this way. Cause I was figuring maybe it could be back here somewhere. I took that maybe as a no probably by this point. Next indicated place. Cause maybe we can try over here next. I don't know, it's a little hard to kind of like judge when I can't really tell. And also, I'd like to really know what the hell this fucking marker's supposed to be doing. Yeah, I don't care about you. In this instant, I'm actually fine trying to find somewhere that lets me to jump over. So now we're heading up this way. So kind of like follow this somewhat. I guess it would probably make sense that what they're kind of sending me after is a lot of etheric stuff going on. I'd probably be towards... No, because that's like its own separate region right there with that. Doesn't really help them fall, just essentially leave this as, you know, in the Valkyrie. And it's like, well, the Valkyrie is like 3 separate locations. That's a bust. Oh, that was my own marker that I was trying to follow. Okay, I gotta go back to the hideaway and find this out, because I'm not gonna wander across all of Valkyrie trying to figure that out.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alright, yeah. Nectar. Oh, fuzzball. Let me see the chart. Or board. Alright, a caravan of traders traversing the Valkyrie told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that might be not but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Okay, so yeah, that might just be the open area there in the Valkyrie. Damn. Oh. And I finally got a message I was waiting for. Let's see. Literally just gonna, it's just telling me, you know, in the vast of the Valkyrie.
Good girl.
I mean, that kind of does hint to me that it's in this main area, but it might actually be over in this section that I was just kind of ignoring, where I saw like that etheric kind of thing going on. I just thought there might have been like a slightly more useful like clues, and they're like narrowing it down a little bit more. So yeah, we're just gonna go out into the open space here. Over towards that. And we'll see if we encounter it. I feel like I'm gonna take a short break here. So unless it's over here somewhere, or oh no, because it could imply just kind of something that's implying one of the larger areas over here, maybe. Because I've explored all this over here and that, so. a bit, I guess. I don't think our chocobo would be willing to go in. Oh, okay, never mind, the chocobo will go in there. It's just he'll kick me off all of a sudden we reach something that's dangerous. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's over here. Maybe in the other section? Because there's a couple of large areas, and I'm guessing this is going to be probably an more open area. Since there's no like really like secluded areas, and they mentioned in the vast, so I'm figuring that's probably implying that's in one of the larger open areas. We're not going towards the town yet. Just run by all this. Oh, I left messages open. Okay. Like sand twisters and shit for over here. So maybe. I'm guessing probably you.
Straight home now.
Supposed to resupply first. Oh shit. This could be
potentially work on this one. Stay close to
I'm too far away from it to make what plans is. There we go. We got some more orichalcum.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Okay, so now all that's done. Okay, now just so I actually get a little better idea of what we're up against. Or try to at least get a remembrance of where I'm going. So we've got View Hunt Board. We only got 3 left here. Istal, Wallowed. So Istal, Crichton Hollow, and Halfcombe. Crichton Hollow, which kind of goofy, you know, it's kind of like a cat, so you know, it's almost like being like Kitten Hollow, but you know, it's Crichton. Halfcombe for the giant lizard, and Istal for the goblin. Okay. Go back over here. Shadow Coast. Edge of infantry. Halfcombe. Istal. And I'm guessing the next one I gotta go this way for, yeah, because there's Crichton Hollow. Okay. So we'll knock out these 2 hunts and then we'll start heading towards that, which literally they're both Istal, the goblin's probably somewhere in here, and then Halfcombe, I go down this way. Which actually, let's actually start down here. I'll go through Halfcombe and knock that out. Then we'll land into Istal, or find the goblin. My computer doesn't really sound like it likes going here. But yeah, and I'm probably only gonna be streaming here for probably about another hour-ish. Just because I got somewhere that I gotta go run, and well, even though I lost a little bit during the beginning of this, I still, you know, recapped a 4-hour stream here. Hopefully nothing goes wrong tomorrow, and I'll be careful to try to keep my voice, you know, soothed, essentially. Okay, this is a little side road, which is something I reclaimed. Alright, so then go this way. I guess this is another little side nothing-ish kind of thing. Through here, which this would be a perfect place for them to throw that giant lizard up. I wasn't sure if it was going to be here or somewhere further up the road. again, I still have not resupplied my items. That's a tricky one.
He's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Blast you right in your damn face. What? Okay, I apparently didn't pay close enough attention to my health there. stone tongue. Cool.
I've heard warmer welcomes.
I need that for something. Yeah, we'll just kind of shortcut our way over to the next area. Unless... No, I better not. Just in case, like, it turns out where I'm going, like,
come on,
hunt is or whatever, ends up, like, being, like, over here or something. Alright.
Faster!
This direction. Oop, oop. Got it. Yes, okay. This is way too goddamn cramped of a space.
I can walk from here.
So they should be located somewhere in town, I'm guessing. Did say east. Just making sure. Okay. It's kind of like one of those things to check all the nooks and crannies and make sure nothing's missed. Take on these goblin motherfuckers and call it a day from there. Oh, they might actually be towards the back half, but those things like just bear to check everywhere. That's the only other spot that looks like it might have enough room for something like that. These goblins are actually pretty smart. There's no more puzzling than seems to always be the finisher move there lately. Just giant beam of light just blasting them down. Primitive battle horn.
Your journey ends here.
I still don't know what the hell that one recipe was. I got for yeah, for like that legendary burnt blade. At this point, we're just going to be heading out. Hey. No, I didn't want to go back up. Dang, I'm trying to get to the ground. Head out back of town. I know technically this is like, well, this is, you know, progressing the story and all that, but and the last hunt I got left to go was back here. Not to mention the next quest. Well, like,
you were right, Joshua.
Side quest thing. Items. Strength tonic.
Bodies up ahead.
What now?
speaks for a dying man.
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his gods. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one has lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
So, where? Okay. So there's still a bit to explore past. When we get through here.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Alrighty. And yeah, the location I need to go is beyond that. Okay, so what do we got laying about here?
Get him!
I don't know if there's anything worth me going all the way back here for, but I guess I can just Just kind of check it. Yeah, this all just seems like random. Kind of busted up shit. Broken bridge. So hard shit can't keep getting caught on. Okay. Then we got this dude. Seem like much is out here besides just, you know, here's where the war zone happened. Kind of thing. So I'm just kind of ignore a lot of this. Just kind of head up towards them.
Not an unturned soldier inside.
Then we end their suffering. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. This one's bigger than the others.
And meaner, by the look of it.
Too slow.
I'm sure you can do something.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Okay, so now we should be able to go through the gate. Now we'll just annihilate all those duders. I'm guessing. Not even a prize or anything like that sitting around here. Okay.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Oh boy. Okay, then the dude wants to get buried over there. Is there any curiosities and all that? I need to go around, down. Wait. Check that way first. 'Cause the other way has something that leads out to this. On the other hand, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. It cuts off, so they've got to hide like the chest over this way. At least I think it kind of cuts out. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, fuck it. I want to see what's back Okay, so yeah, I can just travel across from the bottom. It's another little area where they could hide something. But they didn't. What? whatever this is. Yeah, I guess we can go see what's up with this little side road.
Get him! What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
But I want to know what it is. Okay. Seems like a little fucking Coliseum kind of thing. Alright. Oh, I couldn't call my chopper in here. Back around the side, down, oh, whoops. And down
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Okay. Now, I mean, granted, there's plenty of room to explore, but okay, I'm actually just kind of curious.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you don't help very
That's no ordinary code.
of what's giving me access to, I should say.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Okay. And now... How do I get up there? Side here. Okay, climb up right here. Okay. And I just go over here. To where this tutor wants me to lay his ring to rest with his family. Fairy ring.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Ally buried these bodies of Clint and beloved wife. I'm supposed to be probably going to do something here in like 10 minutes. Would it be wiser to stay up here, or... Yeah, I think I'll end up probably saving here. Because I got, like I said, I got some errands I need to run. But I'm happy I was just able to get some kind of stream in today. And I don't know, probably, I think my plan is to try to wrap up this game probably this weekend, or, well, I don't really know if it'd be wrapping it up, because like I said, there's like a couple DLCs, so they might have some extra stuff to do afterwards. But regardless, I'm gonna return to the title screen, and yeah, we're gonna, yeah, right there, like the Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen. I guess there are gonna be two like side quest things. I got smaller stuff to do in, or DLC for stuff me to do stuff in. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna kind of wrap things up here, and we're gonna go find someone to raid. So I'm gonna switch over to the ending soon, so I can close everything up. And we'll raid on over to someone.